Hey Kenneth underscore 3D underscore Prince.
Kenneth morning all.
The other Bob morning.
Repay at FaceTimes underscore Caters. Cibadial. Blue hay at Little Baramides. Little Bear Hi Hi.
Cyberdile at Go Farmer Bluesy Hi Hi.
Good morning. There's a delay. Technical difficulty. My mic. Apparently I had too much crap in the mic battery slot. Woohoo! Is it a Friday or is it a Monday? I can't remember which. Morning, everybody. How you doing? How you doing? My lord. My joints hurt today. Oh my god, the rain. Better the rain
Little
today
Bear
than
City
tomorrow.
Pretty.
What's up, Little Bear? Cyberdown, good to see you, bud. Bluesy, Faceplant, Kenneth coming in with 3 months. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. T1 for 3, 26 months. Thank you, dude. But good morning, everybody. How you doing? Welcome to the shop. How is my pool? My pool's okay. It's only a light sprinkle right now. Them angels up there are only pulling nose hairs at the moment. They start chopping off limbs, they'll start crying for sure.
Cyberdile hello governor.
Oh, gotta change the music too. Ooh. Gotta get the headset online. There we
Little
go.
Bear happy to catch you in the beginning.
I knew there
Usually
was
not
something.
up this early.
Me neither. I am finding it harder and harder.
Rook
to get
not
up.
first.
Good morning, Rook. Good to see you, bud. Yeah, no, I was sitting there this morning when my alarm went off, and I was dreaming about getting up.
Quickly as it fills.
I was dreaming about getting up. It's like, gotta get up. Okay, let's get up. It's like, just one more minute. We can wait.
Kenneth, we had a F2 Twister Wednesday night right next to us.
Nice. When you say right next to you, you mean like burning house next to you? Or are you talking about city over, county over, mile away? Did you get any pictures? You didn't get any pictures. It didn't happen. Oh, he's used to it, Little Bear. That's our disaster in the Kansas, Missouri
Kenneth,
area.
we seen it form. It took out the town next to us.
Oof. Sucks, dude. Did you go render aid? Jump in your truck and get over there, man. Help out. That reminds me of, was it Greensboro? They had an F4 come through. Just leveled the entire town. My house actually was leveled in
See Robert TV, I
2007.
had F4 Torrendo 2 and BALOL. But I got no pictures.
They rebuilt it.
JK.
Kenneth, there is 200 lines down.
Little Bear, I love twisters. They are beautiful disasters.
Yeah. They're not like hurricanes, man. You guys know they're coming. You folks down there in the Florida area. In the Gulf of America. You guys, you know it when it's coming. Tornadoes, they're just in and out. It's like an in and out burger, right? Got a secret menu. You never know what's going to happen. But then you got what? Earthquakes. earthquakes over on the West Coast, California area, and fires. You got sinkholes
Indie
over on the
Dragonfly
East
in here
Coast.
and we had 2 hit Wednesday but both missed me.
You got stupid snow up north. Where are the mudslides at? I know the droughts and monsoons, extreme heat are on the southern border. Literally, you got to pick your disaster. Which disaster do you like, or do you hate the least, and live there? Oof. I don't know, man. I think I would rather have tornadoes over earthquakes. The earth
Little
gets a
bear,
moving.
I watched a tornado come straight at me when I was with my ex. We were outside watching and playing with the kiddos. The twister formed so fast and we watched then started coming our way and seen a house lose sighting. I picked the babies up so fast.
Yeah. You gotta watch that character limit, little bear. There's the character limit! 240 characters. I don't even think I have a mod on. Let me see if I can figure out how to unmute you. You know it's bad when you rely on the mod so much.
Little bear, oh yeah, forgot limit. Whoops, haha.
I guess the 30 seconds is already done. Come it.
Corp, she is fine.
Thank you, Corporal. You know, we probably need to change that to like 1 second. Thank you, Corporal. Man, my mods, dude. They
Kenneth picture is
are
Discord.
fucking amazing. My mods are
See
amazing.
Robert TV,
I
stupid
tell you
bots.
what, they
AI bots.
do so much for me.
Corp,
Today
I think
we're
I can
gonna
do
call
that.
it National Thank a Mod Day.
JK.
Thank you, Corporal.
Little bear, only twister I have seen those. I was in Colorado.
Indie Dragonfly, I remember the one that hit less than a block from us and my friend and I took the kids and hid safely. The guys went outside to watch.
Yeah. I heard stories of from the family that used to own this house before us. We weren't living here when the tornado wrecked this entire neighborhood. It was a weird one, man. I think it was an F3 if I remember correctly. It was a jumper. So it would jump down, smash something, and jump back up, and then jump a few streets over. Yeah.
Kenneth in general.
It was a leaping tornado frog. But it leveled
Little bear,
my
my
entire
friend's
block.
husband is from Joplin and he told me about it.
I heard a story from one of my neighbors that the previous owner here was telling that he was out watching the damn thing, and then he saw it coming. It started coming down. It was just up the street. He literally dove down the stairs into the basement, and fucked up his back a little bit, but he was able to make it to the storm room before it ripped the house off its foundation. So. Woo! See, I smile because that's me. I'm
See
out there
Robert
watching
TV,
that
that's
shit.
how they do it in PA if we get them because of the mountains and etc. If we were flatland it would be different. But we got too many mountains here.
Manhattan is kind of in a bowl. Not a super big bowl because we are in the flatlands. So the Great Plains, I guess you could say, is a better word. But as far as the plains go, we don't have mountains or anything, but we're in like a little hilly area. When I was in Arizona, working on communication towers out there for Uncle Sugar, they're in a bowl. They're in a signal deficit bowl, which is why they have a lot of the signal testing stuff out there.
Little
at
bear,
Fort
we
Huachuca.
had tornado warnings here in Washington State
I was
like
up
2 weeks
high
ago.
enough on the Huachuca Mountains that when I look down on the airport, the planes are taking off, man. And they're going straight up. Yeah, it's pretty wild, man. Air is really thin up there, too. Took a whole day just to get to one tower. Get there and back. Nuts. But All right, what are we gonna do today, folks? I did not get to hand sanding last night. I was knee deep trying to figure out the whole business process. Whoever said starting a business is easy is a fucking liar and full of shit. No, hell no. I chose Zettel as my payment system of choice, and so I've been messing around with this little doohickey. So I figured I'd show it to you guys, see what you think. It's a point of sale system. I mean, got your little card slot there. This one here, the reason I chose this version is because it'll take tap and it'll take credit cards. Plus, it's got its own wireless or its own digital connection to the internet. So some kind of 4G service, I guess, that it comes with. So if I don't have it connected to my Wi-Fi, it'll still work. The other one I picked up is not as fancy.
Little Bear, if you need anything help, let me know.
I think I got it pretty much figured out. This one here, it's got a swiping option up at the top, and it's got a card insert at the bottom. I don't know anything else about it because I haven't set it up. So I think this one is Wi-Fi only, so it doesn't have the fancy extra features of this. Little Bear, do you use Zettel for your thingy also?
See Robert TV, if I use POS it's PayPal. I plug it into my phone and swipe the card or tap it to the phone.
Yeah, that's what Zettel is. Zettel is the PayPal version of point of sale. So.
Willie Marnin, folks.
What's up, Willie? PayPal. But I probably should have bought just 2 of these, but these things are like $50, and they gave me a $30 discount or something for first time only purchase. So like, yeah, you know what? Fuck it, I'll take it for $20. Just in case, it never hurts, right? So they got me on that one. That way I have a backup in case this one hits the bed on me.
Little Bear, I use PayPal right now but do not have the system yet. I will be getting soon though.
This is the PayPal system. This is the Zettel point of sale system.
Double S Loco,
PayPal.
hope everyone has that Friday feeling.
What's up, Double S Loco? Hell yeah, man.
Robes, hello.
Carl, your shit broke, man. Jack the fuck up. It didn't work.
Cork John.
You failed me.
John.
John.
Robes Saturday feeling to me.
John. Now you've got to do exclamation point.
Cork, do you mean Zell?
Nope, I mean Zettel. Grinder, please.
Little Bear, setting the business up is hard but can be easy.
Focus. You can
Junks
do it.
up everyone.
Zettel.
Corp okay, because Zell just shut down.
Zell just shut down. Woo, that's not good. What's up, Mr. John? How are you doing today, bud? Chat cam, please. It can be easy. Yeah, well, it can be easy if you pay somebody else to do it for you. So Zell just shut down. Zell's kind of one of the banking pay systems, isn't it? I think Zell was used by my bank. I don't know. I never felt right about using Zell, so I never went that route. But Zettel is
Junk at Little Baramides, it's to set
PayPal.
up. The point is to keep it running in profit.
Corp Zell is killing its sap. I don't use it or know anything about it, but if you do, look into it.
Yeah. Had to learn it all, huh?
Little Bear, I have a business degree and marketing degree, had to learn it all.
Kenneth, nothing like a thunderstorm in the morning.
I picked up a business degree back in, what is it, 08, 09? and I'm just now using it. Which most of it shit is outdated already, but you know, I got the basics idea down. Thank God for the school of YouTube. I mean, if you can weed through the piles of crap out there, you can find a glimmer of truth.
See Robert
Kinda
TV, I
like,
got a degree in trolling.
reading mythical history, the Greek mythic history, Hercules, the Pegasus, all that shit. There's always a glimmer of truth in there. You just got to get through all the bull. The hooey. But yeah, no, anybody that says it's easy to set up a business, they're fucking nuts.
Robes John Duty have a degree in trolling. He's the master of trolling.
No, that's Toy. Toy is King Troll. It says it in his name.
Started the degree.
Little bear, haha. Yeah, I honestly thought a
How you
lot
doing,
of what I was
Robert?
taught was BS,
Good to
but
see you,
wow, I
bud.
use a lot of what I thought was BS.
I think the basic info is good. The basic info on the business structures and types. But there's a lot more to it than that. A lot of fucking reading. A lot more reading than I was really wanting to do. Carl, I couldn't get those sheaths to print. I tried twice and it
See
just
Robert TV, I'm just
jacked
3
up
years
right
into
there in
my
the middle.
masters in trolling. Rookzell didn't shut down, they shut down the standalone app which almost nobody used.
Little bear, setting up my own business sucked. Helping others is easy for me, haha. My brain weird.
Yeah. Well, I think I'm pretty much the same way, little bit.
Robes okay.
When I understand something, when I fully
Robes,
understand
when
it,
that happens,
then
send
I
me a photo
can
so
help out.
I can see the issue.
I think it almost looked like, Carl, that the filament didn't get hot enough, so it didn't stick to the board. So I'm spraying it down. I sprayed it down with isopropyl alcohol before I did the second test, and it still didn't stick right. So I don't know. So I brought it out
Robes,
again
what
today to do it.
filament in?
I have no idea. It's that
Little
busted
bear,
up
helping
ass
others
roll.
is easier than doing it for yourself.
It's the busted roll. I'm just trying
Robe
to use
says
the
it
rest
was
of
set
it.
to print PLA.
Yeah, I think it's PLA. I don't know. I'll ask Byron today when we go to lunch. We got the map. We're on the map for tomorrow, folks. First day of the business. Super stressed out about it. Shouldn't be, but I'm like a kid in the candy store, man. I'm wondering who's going to be the first customer, if I'm even going to have any customers. It's kind of like when I turn on the stream. I don't know if you guys are going to show up or not. So.
Little bear, I'm so excited for you, growing heart.
Thank you. So I don't have all the tools yet that I'm going to be using. Carl doing a domination strike. The map domination strikes and stuff are on hold until Sunday, until next week, because I did not get a chance to update it last weekend because I was in Texas. So yeah.
Robes
So much to
talking
do.
about maps lol.
Blue, I will
I am
ensure
going to
I
be
am there in thought.
simplifying the
I need to support my
world
buddy
domination.
John.
Scissor man, they'll show up late, you John.
Thanks, Blue.
Ah.
I have not even set up my wife's computer yet. I still have one pressing thing I need to do tonight before I can even start working on getting her computer set up for streaming. More likely than not. That's like, above 50%, but not a committal of an actual percentage. I'll be working on her laptop tomorrow morning at the farmer's market, trying to get it finished up. So yeah, I think one of the main things I will test tonight is make sure connectivity by going hotspot on one of my phones, which that should be pretty easy. I've done that many times. So, and then just making sure
Blue, probably.
I can download. I need to
Junk
get
sub code
OBS
Farmer Blue Easy.
installed. I'll probably, I think the biggest problem is going to be is between every week and it's not exactly a bad thing. It's a bad thing when you first started, I guess. Logging in and logging out because of all of the extra layers of protection that everything has to have nowadays because of all the freaking hackers out there. Multi-factor authentication and passwords longer than my Winky. Yeah. So logging into her computer with the OBS and
Little bear, ha ha ha.
Then turning around and replugging it back in 51. On the main computer. It would almost be easier for me to set up the
See Robert TV up two-step
stream.
and all this BS. Thanks hackers, dumb nerds.
Damn smart people. How dare they do that shit to us. I'll probably, I kind of want to do that, but I don't
Blue
want to
High
do that.
Sir Junk 666. Well, John Muwinki is only 7 characters.
Right, Blue. 7 characters. It's an H followed by an A, followed by an H, another A, another H, and an
Willie
A.
hope that the butcher sold everyone in the area bone-in meats.
Right. Willie, how you doing, bud? How you doing, man? You doing all right? So today, what I want to work on is profiling out some more steak knives. I'm going to use up the last of my 1-inch stock. Not happy about that. I went to try to buy steel.
Willie
like
day
3
at a
weeks
time,
ago.
my dude.
3 weeks ago, and Admiral Steel said they were out. So they're my CM154 supplier. So God, I hope their prices don't get jacked up because of all these tariffs. Guess we'll find out. Knife making makes up less than 1% of the entire U.S. steel consumption. Less than 1%. So it should be okay. Oh, yeah. One of the other things I'm going to do tomorrow is that I guess I'm going to go ahead and sell some of them resin dice. Oh yeah, I guess so. Why not? Throw them on the table, see if somebody wants them. Go from there. I need to find like a nice resin box I can print. I don't plan on taking the 3D printer this weekend, but eventually I'm going to take the 3D printer with me. The Jackery will run it just fine. And I need to make sure that the Jackery is powered up tonight and get everything loaded up in the truck.
Hey.
So yeah, it's gonna be fun. Morning GCD, how are you today, sir? Oh, speaking of which, this month we are having some creme de liche as well as the monthly knife giveaway. Unless we want to make it the weekly.
Willie, well, I am seeing some uppage in cost for steels. I am using B, but nothing crazy yet.
Robes, what you going to print there?
Little bear, that will be amazing, and I am so darn excited for you with this adventure. Ads.
Big GCD, well,
Little
thank
bear.
you. And you?
Damn ads! Gotta use that Prime, Little bear.
Oh, hey, ready for a reduced menu tonight, Michael?
Big GCD, Carl. The question is, what are you going to print while he's there?
Yeah, there you go, Carl. What are you gonna print while I'm there? Print off me a big old
Big
peen?
GCD, yes, blue.
No, when it comes to the farmers market on Saturdays, we're moving to a family-friendly stream. It means the mods are going to be extra mean to you. No cussing. Even me, man, I can't cuss. Can you believe that shit? I mean, what the fuck?
Junk, is Trump tariff pushing up the price for knife making materials?
No idea, Junk. No idea. Admiral said they're not going to have any more CM154 until the end of the month, so I'm counting the days.
Robes emotes only chat, I guess.
See Robert TV, damn mods. No freedom.
Yeah, that's what happens when you only feed them rats in the basement.
Blue Sir Junk 666 day.
They might be. I don't know. We'll see. I know that automobiles tariffs are one of them, and automobiles typically use metal.
Little bear ads over back.
Welcome back, Little Bear. We're just talking about tariffs.
Scissor man print off little winkies, John. Ha.
Little winkies. Yeah. Now my buddy, he made out pretty good last week on the farmers market. He's got a lot of good little 3D print stuff, man. I think he was telling
Junk,
me
where
he made
does
like
CM154 come from?
So, Sir Junk, when a mama steel and a baby steel get together,
Corp, anything imported will go up in cost. Either the seller eats it or the price goes up.
right? The seller's not going to eat it. The price is going to go up. So, yeah.
Junk John SIIN.
Ew. Now, steel is made from different materials. Raw materials combined together under certain circumstances. That's how they do it. And a foundry. I don't know if their foundry is overseas or not. I know that 14C28N, the Sandvik steel that I was
Corp,
using,
I
that
have
I don't
over
use anymore.
21,000 lines of data to try and attach a new cost to.
Oh damn!
Scissor Man John said it
They,
earlier. In and out at Sir Junk 666.
They do import that steel. That comes from Scandinavia. So the CM154, it's a more common
Junk
steel.
isn't CM154 Liquor ATS 34?
It's like it, but it's not exactly it. In fact, it's more ATS 34 is like CM154. CPM 154 and CM 154, they actually have the same exact mineral composition. They're just fabricated a different way. And CPM 154 is a lot more expensive because of the foundry process. And it's the only steel that I'm aware of that'll give a true
Junk
mirror.
interesting.
A true
Corp,
mirror
20% if from Sweden.
20%? Well, 14C is pretty cheap to begin with, so that's one of the reasons why I picked it.
Junk
I
out.
probably should just go ahead and
20%
order
is a lot.
440C and try some 440C out. 440C is a lower grade stainless steel, but 440C is what most of the knives that you buy at like Walmart or Target or mass produced is made out of.
Junk 440C is excellent still.
Yeah, it's good steel. It's good stainless steel. That's what most fabrication plants or manufacturing plants use for their stuff. Oh, we already lost the fucking control cam.
Little Bear, well, Emma, try and get another 2 hours of sleep before kiddo has to be in school. See you later.
Sure, I'm glad you got to see me today. Sure, I'm glad you got to see me. Make sure that dang camera. The GoPro has already lost access to the damn app. But once the app makes the connection
Little
between
Bear,
the
bye bye,
Wi-Fi,
waving hand sign.
the GoPro and the Wi-Fi, it doesn't need the app anymore. So, but the VLC program, it likes to derp every now and then. It just, I don't know, it just
Junk
shuts
bye
off.
bye.
Blue battery working.
Yeah, I turned the battery on. I turned the battery on. All right, guys, let's do the Bucky. The morning Bucky. Exclamation point play if you have not entered. Now's a great time to do so. You folks over on
See
YouTube.
Robert TV VLC used to be good. Now like they don't care
game
about
does
it,
not work
LOL.
on YouTube yet. I'm hoping that they will fix that soon. If you want to partake and get some coinage or a chance at some coinage, you have to actually come over on Twitch. I apologize for that. I'm hoping that it'll start working before too much longer. That would be nice. Exclamation point play. 1 minute. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. Morning, morning, morning.
Junk Sibadial, thanks for the sub.
The morning bucket.
See Robert TV it use pot player, it's like VLC but more better I think.
Mo better. Everybody likes Mo better. Mo better, Mo better. Cyber gave you a sub? When did he do that? "25 seconds. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. All right. Going for a domination. And Kenneth getting himself some. Next week, you guys will get to use your points on the map. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. Watch Kenneth. Wait, we only had 9. We're not watching Kenneth. Hell no. Denied. We only get to watch if we have 10 or more. One to the left, 2 to the right.
Kenny now WTH.
2 to the left, 3 to the left, 4 to the left, 5 to the left. Apparently everybody's going lefty today. 3 to the right, 6 to the left. All right, it's a lefty hang day. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, here we go.
Scissor Man, I was first this morning, John, by the way. Ha.
The flat. You were first. Congrats. Angry Rook's got it so far. Come on, Mr. Junk. Angry Rook. Congrats, Rook. Followed by Willie and GCD. Angry Rook, exclamation point here if you're here. If you're here, Angry Rook, Angry Rook, Angry Rook. Going once.
Blues
Going
151,
twice.
Not but okay.
3 times. Sold to Willie. Willie, Willie, Willie. If you're here, exclamation point here. Willie, Willie, Willie. Exclamation point here. Willie going once. Willie going twice. There he is. Congrats, Willie. Oh, you got him. Thanks, Corporal. Good job. Exclamation point play for the next map. That'll be when we take a break. Troll cam, please.
Willie, nice haul.
All right. So I'm gonna cut out
Bear fan morning, John and
3
chat.
brand new steaky knives today.
Willie, thanks.
Morning, Bear fan. Then we got this knife here. We need to profile up. This will be one of our newest hat knife additions. So we'll have at least 2 knives in the hat. Get that started in a little bit. We'll continue working on the chef's knives. I want to go ahead and try to profile up the steak knives, get them ready to go so I have them ready and we can get them done. These steak knives are going to be for Toddy. He is getting, I think he's getting like a set. Not sure exactly how many. 4. Looks like he's getting 4. We won't use up all of our 1 inch. We'll use up next to last. Cleaning the plate off, letting alcohol just do its thing. Hopefully. We also got a couple of these steak knives. Apparently this is going to be the steak knife style that folks want. Seems like a very popular design. These pins over there. Get them out of the way. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be an interesting day, folks. The concrete that I poured yesterday, I guess I used too much water. So the concrete's not super strong, but I'm needing it as weight more than strength. Supposed to have upwards of 50-mile-per-hour winds tomorrow. I also got some extra weights, so should be good. But, we did a little bit more concrete work for Byron yesterday. I'll show you his. His looks so much better than mine. His is these little white buckets. And he went with an actual hook. Mine, of course, are the full 5-gallon buckets. These are the two that we did, and it's kind of done. It's still drying. It'll probably be done by tomorrow morning, I hope. I do like those two a lot better because this is what I plan on doing with my weights. Toss them in the bucket, put the legs underneath there, and then this, the ring will be to hold my awning down. Let's see. And what I did with that.
Willie John, as you sail by me, can you drop a hat knife my way? LOL.
I got these things here. Yeah, man, probably. If you want to. They're a little expensive. But I'll clip those into the top part. And, then the rope goes in here. Slide the rope through, and it's a cinch grip. So I'll tie it on the end of the bucket, and then I'll bring it up in here and then just cinch it. Pull the rope tight, and it'll hold it down. And it got some red string to go with it. So, mildew and rot resistant. Poly and poly blends. Not true paracord, but close enough. Good thing I'll have a knife so I can cut it to length tomorrow. So, yeah. These ones here, these little clips, they're metal. I don't know if I really needed a metal one, but I went ahead and got a metal one. I also got a bucket.
Lumen Morning John.
Bucket top. What's up, Lumen? I saw your messages, but I haven't actually read them. I'll get to them later. I went to bed last night when I said I was going to bed. I know, it's funny like that. Need my sleep. Stayed up an hour longer than I usually do. I rated for 837 pounds brake strength.
Lumen, I hear that.
I figure if the wind is going to be that strong, it probably just needs to brake. My guess is the fabric on the top will break before the hooks do. I can't believe we're actually supposed to have some freezing tonight.
Willie, does
That
your
is
tent have
just
the whole
wild.
wide secondary cover to let the wind that gets up under out?
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Got a vent. It's got vent on two sides. So, it'll be good. Good to go. Man, it's like 50 degrees in here today. It's nice and chilly. Nice and chilly. Well, I suppose we should probably get another piece of steel out. So low on 1 inch. I hate being this low on 1 inch, guys. Got 6 bars of 1.5 inches, 3 bars of 2-inch that are 3/16, and then I got 3 bars of 1/8 that are closer to 5/16 of 2-inch, and 1 bar of 3-inch. My steel stock is low. Not a perfect trace. I'll actually clean it up a lot more when I actually get on the grinder. The outlining that I do is just more of like a guide. A guideline. Each knife is a custom blade.
Willie Daggum, I knew I forgot to do something earlier this year.
What'd you forget? Any of your knives ready for sharpening yet, Willie?
Willie was going to do what Toddy did, 4 steak knives.
Steak 'em knives? Well, as it just so happens, I had 4 steak knives returned to me that I'm going to have to remake. What are the odds? Get them up for a song and a dance. They're a little small for your hand, though, which is the reason he returned them 2 years later. You gotta love Toy, man. He finds the loopholes. Plug in the holes, baby. Plug in the hole. These things out here. They're gonna take his knives tomorrow with me to the farmer's market and sharpen them there as demos. I need to make sure I get everything put together that I want.
Big GCD, I was just going to say you should take toys knives with you to sharpen so it looks like you have business already. LOL.
Ah, wow.
Corp, do you have enough business cards and things? You will likely have a lot of looky-loos, but not much actual sharpening the first week, I think.
I do. In fact, I had brand new business cards made up yesterday. Brand new ones, man. Let me get this last bar cut and I'll show them to you.
Willy blades lasting longer, John?
Oh yeah, this is the second blade, man. I haven't had to change it out at all, and it's starting to get a little dull. I can notice it on like wood products and stuff, but it's still cutting metal fine. It's cutting the metal just fine.
Willy, glad to hear that.
Here are the new. I got 500 of them, so I guess there's 250 a box. I'll take a box with me. I basically just simplified the card. Grinder, please. Yeah.
See Robert TV, who makes your cards? And how much for how many?
That's what I use. I've been using them for forever. I don't remember exactly how much they charged me. It didn't quite make sense to me on the receipt.
Cyber dial, nice.
Control cam, please. I ordered a bunch of stuff though.
Blue in here, I thought you were going to hand out coins.
I don't have enough coins to hand out.
Kenneth, who use Yahoo
Tons of
still
coins.
lol.
So all of it cost me like 115 bucks. But I had
Blue ha ha ha.
I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't understand the numberings here. I ordered 500 cards. So I had $1.50 for something else. Apparently I had two $1.50 things. 50 at 50 cents, 50 at 49 cents, one at $10, 50 at 25 cents, 50 at, I don't know. I think it cost me like 50 bucks maybe. Oh. I'm also having them do, I'll have to ask them. I've got to go back and pick up my collection sheets today. So I've asked them to make some perforated copies of claim tickets in case people drop off their knives. Like just basic information, just a basic invoicing sheet that says who they are, their name, their phone number. If they want to put their email address down, I guess they can. And then basically what they dropped off, and than a perforated claim sheet. So yeah, so I can tear it off at the bottom and say, here you go. Come back in like 10-15 minutes.
Willie, you get a vinyl sign to hang. Boosted random, if you had to get a Wrangler 4-door or a Gladiator with 5 inches lifted and tires, which one?
I had to get a Wrangler 4-door or a Gladiator with 5 inches lifted and tires. That depends. Does the Gladiator have the third axle, or does it still only have 2?
See Robert TV, I use Vistaprint 100 for like $20 for my cards.
Otherwise, I get the Wrangler.
Blue the Gladiator.
Smoking crack, Blue. You can do a, what is it, 2-3 inch lift for like 30 bucks, 40 bucks.
Blue, you can throw stuff in the back.
Throw stuff in the back of the Jeep too, just take top off. Take top off, take the back seat out. You're good to go.
Boosted, wow, that's it. Impressive, that's cheap.
Yeah,
Blue point John.
But it's just a lift underneath the shocks. So they put a spacer under the shocks. If you want a true lift, then you're gonna spend some money, about $2-3 grand. Speaking of which, I sent pictures to my buddy yesterday. Byron is going to be posting the Jeep up on the buy sell trade. Told him I couldn't do it. He's got to do it for me. It's like, all right, I'll do it. So the Jeep is going to be going up. We're going to get rid of our Jeep. Our rage generator, as Corporal likes to call it. Hopefully somebody that is good with mechanics will scoop it up. My concern with it is I'm going to get a lot of calls from people saying, hey, I just want this piece. Will you just sell me that instead? And I'm going to be like, no. I am not going to part it out. Last thing I need is like a scavenged Jeep on blocks with just the frame, no tires, nothing else, just sitting in my driveway. I don't think that would look too good. Man, it really is cold out today. Roll cam, please.
See Robert TV, that's where you put in the listing no part out. Boosted 1 sub equals 1 Jeep part.
Bye, sweetie. Have a good day.
Blue, tell them to buy the Jeep and take it out, then sell the rest.
Willie, driveway art is going away. What shall we look at when the door is up?
Probably my truck. Problem my truck.
Leo, morning, y'all.
What's up, Leo? Hey, Leo, where the fuck were you last weekend, man?
Boosted,
I was looking
morning,
forward to hanging with you.
Leo, and wait, did I hear the Jeep is going away? What is the result?
Blue, well, the truck got
Missed you at
stuck.
the meetup, my man.
Hi, Super Wolf Leo.
Leo, I told Steve I had it on my calendar and I totally forgot.
Wow.
Leo, and no one called me to remind me or ask me where I was.
Well, for one, I don't have your phone number. For two, we have a Discord thing.
Leo Hayes at Goat Farmer Blueasy.
So I blame Seth Steve. How about that?
Leo, if there is a private Discord for the meetup, I never got an invite.
Really? Oh. Oh, shit. You did not really get... That's DPD's fault right there. He was in charge of the meetup.
See Robert TV, oh no.
You lying? Why you always lying?
Leo CGC Nino Payne,
Oh my
LOL.
God. Stop fucking lying.
DPD dropped everything he
Ha,
did
ha,
to
ha,
type that. He's like, oh, fuck, hell no. I'm not going to let that fly. Well, to be fair, I did ask about you while I was there. Hey, well, I don't know. I guess you just forgot to come. Oh, okay.
Sir Robert TV, hell nah. Leo, no, I said next time there is nothing that would hold me from hanging with y'all. Leo, so if I'm not there I obviously forgot, lol.
Sorry, man.
Leo, I told Steve, if someone had messaged me I would have been over there in like an hour, lol.
Well, somehow GCD convinced my wife to try to do it here at my house next year. I don't know if that's going to be a thing or not. We'll have to see how the sharpening biz works out.
Leo, so what is going on with the Jeep? Obviously I have missed it while lurking.
Actually going to be putting it up on the buy sell trade. Well, really close as early as today. Gonna get it gone. You get it gone.
Leo, did you finally get stuff resolved with the lawsuit?
Yeah, the court stuff is done. He had to pay a lot of extra money and whatnot, but mechanic's
Leo,
still a
glad
piece of
that's
shit.
done with.
Is what it is. Is what it is, Cap. Is what it is.
Leo, yeah, I'm still waiting for SSA to get off their asses and pay me till I can get my Jeep fixed.
Robes Gary looks full.
Yeah, I refilled him up yesterday. I drained him pretty good.
Big GCD, are you buckets ready?
Not the ones I did yesterday. It's not yet. They're close. I used a little too much water yesterday, I think. That'll hurt the strength of the concrete, but I don't need it for strength. I need it for weight. Morning, Kim.
Kim Thai do morning John. Kim Thai do morning everyone.
Ew! Stick it down in the Gary, come back with a booger. Must be a little magnetism there. Got a magnetic personality.
Lumen, what time does UPS normally deliver? I never trust their hour range estimates.
If it's gonna be here, it'll be here at 11.
Lumen cool.
I'll get a text by about 10:30.
Big GCD morning Lumen. Lumen morning GCD. Diode, if you grind that with one grit it generates less heat.
Are you sure about that? A 1 grit boulder would be kind of heavy. Have to move it over. Seems like it would generate a lot of heat.
Diode, stop being so weak.
Blue Diomedes _ Industries 1 grit can produce a lot of heat.
It's my staple though. That's what they call me. John Weak Sauce Simmons.
Diode, did Sisyphus generate any heat? No. He was cool as he wanted to be.
Yeah, but that's because he's a girl.
Diode, you need a friend with a water jet, John.
I find this part actually very relaxing. I love being able to take a piece of metal in my hand and just form it up. I get it. Not super efficient,
Diode,
but
I
not
find
everything
hookers
in
and
life
shots
needs to be
relaxing.
efficient. Yeah. Different strokes for different folks. Yeah, I don't find that relaxing. Because hookers, they always seem to come as crabs with some other gets disease syndrome. When you're all liquored up, you say shit, do shit you don't actually want to do. Maybe sign away your company. Well, I respect your decision. It's not for me. That and I can't afford the hookers and blow. Scott says he said. Too expensive. Maybe if I used a water jet, I could actually produce knives faster. Sell them quicker, right? I got. I'll tell you guys. I got yelled at by Kanara the other day. Not mean yelled, just friendly yelled. She told me a friend
Diode,
of
step
hers
1, water jet. Step 2,
wants
hookers.
a knife and she
Step
can't figure
3,
out where on my
profit.
website to go buy it. Said, well, she can't buy it because I don't make them anymore for sale.
Big GCD, she will put you in your place for sure.
He's like, what? It's like, yeah, no, can't buy them anymore. But I told her, I said, you know, for you, Kanara, I'll just make one. Tell me, what does she need? She's a friend of yours. Then she started yelling at me. It's like, Don, you can't do that. He said, oh, fuck, I can't. No, the knife making is for you guys. This is the pure content creation. To get one of my knives, you got to win it, use your channel points, or become one of my Kofi supporters. moved away
Wow.
from that model. See? The problem is insurance. I can't get insurance for my tools and supplies because they keep wanting to call them weapons mass production. And I just don't make them fast enough to make mass production, and I don't make weapons. Insurance companies are nothing but big old scam places anyway.
Big GCD weapons of mass production?
Now, President Trump is out of office and contracting kicks back up. I'd be able to keep up some government contracts, and then I'd be able to afford this.
Diode, you can use them as a weapon.
Okay.
Just like you can use cream delish as a weapon if you swing a bag of it fast enough. See Robert TV, yes sure you will.
That's serious insurance costs, man. We're talking $5,000-$6,000, dude, a year. I would literally probably have to dedicate 6 months of my custom knife sales just to insurance. No, I don't do knife
Blue
production
Diomedes
for sale
underscore
anymore.
industries. My brain is a weapon. Does that mean I should register it? Blue, a weapon of sarcasm.
So,
Willy, or blow it in the face of a
The
lactose
knife-
intolerant person GCD.
content for the Twitch. Video game. Is there video games for it?
Big GCD at Willido attend Betty Don LOL. Diode, come on. This is America. You can have 8 billion handguns and not register them. Now, if you want to buy ADHD medication for your child, you have to go on a list. Big GCD at Diomedes underscore industries hashtag facts.
Big drug companies, they've gotten too much weight and pull on the U.S. also. Man. Got too powerful. I wonder why I made that one so damn small. All the other ones are perfectly sized, but no, not that one. That one I think is going to become our new template.
Cyber dial no ed meds for that one. Diode John. It is getting smaller.
Holla, holla.
Kim Thaidu, what are you working on today?
I'm profiling up some new steak knives. And we'll start working on the hat knife that we did yesterday. These are going to be Toddy's steak knives. Toddy, Toddy.
Kim Thaidu, oh nice.
And after that, I'm not quite. I didn't actually get back out into the shop last night to do any hand sanding. Depending on what time we got, we might do some dreaded hand sanding for you guys. Maybe put another hat knife together. Got one thing left I need to do with the business before I can integrate with the farmers market tomorrow. I got my email this morning saying that I am on the list for tomorrow. So we will definitely be at the market. I'm going to attempt to stream from there, but I haven't set up my wife's computer yet.
Big
think I'm
GCD,
gonna
do they charge at your market?
jank it.
I forget what you said.
Yeah, they charge. $20.
Kim Thaidu, congrats. That's exciting.
20 doll hairs. Kind of a racket if you think about it. So for the first 8 markets, we cannot reserve a spot. We can't reserve a location. They assign us a location for the first 8 markets. Not only that, we can't become a member, so we have to pay at the higher rate of $20, right? After that, we can pay, I think it's like $10 membership fee, and then the stall prices go down to $15 a month. Plus you get an assigned spot that you will have every time you go. So the next 2 months, man, Got to play their game. Of all of them, I can't believe I made one.
Big
The first
GCD,
one.
I pray that the market works
Too
out
small.
well for you, bro.
I appreciate that. So while every one of these may look similar, grinder, please. They're not perfectly the same. Makes each one of them individual and custom. That's pretty damn close, though. Pretty damn close. Still got to put the small wheel up. Except for this guy. This guy right here, man, he's like the stumpy child or something. I don't know what the hell happened here. Made him too small or something. He's not even the right size for the initial templates. I don't know what the hell I did. He's like the right size for the blade length and a little extra handle, which is what all these should have been. A little different. I could probably bring them all down, but my goal is 5-inch blade. A little bit longer than 5 inches. Roll cam, please. A little bit larger than 5 inches. We'll adjust on that. Me too, GCD. I hope it works out. We'll see. I don't think the first market's going to do anything for me. First, maybe the second will start to pick up. By the time the second market rolls around, I should have the Tormac. And hopefully the shear sharpener will show up. We'll get back in stock here pretty soon. I can grab that one. The Tormac can do basically everything I need it to do. It's a high-end sharpening system. Yeah. Nowhere near as
Big
expensive
GCD,
as
while some
this
do,
guy.
most people do not go to the market every week. More like once a month.
Yeah. But I mean, that's also why I got the pickup and delivery service.
Big GCD dog issue, BRB.
Take a picture while you're at it. I know Temperance is still wanting pit. All right. Checking to see if I have any inconsistency. Feels good.
Kenneth, so try some bamboo filament. Really don't see what's so great about it.
Oh. Well, it depends on the type of filament. Makes a difference in the product. You ever finish that that stuff for JMB? It's the right size. The handle's just a little small.
Kenneth, yes, soon as the Up store get power back I will be shipping it.
You took all the power out of your Up store? How rude. Why would you do that? I mean, you're responsible for that tornado, right? I do wish they were a little closer together. I suppose I can modify them. I think that's part of the custom process, right? Not everything has to be
Kenneth, this thunderstorm has been going on for an hour and a half. I'm loving the sound of it.
To record it. All right. I'm going to step away for a moment, folks. Go use the restroom.
Lumen at Kenneth_3D_prints. It's probably what the RFID chips bring to the equation, especially for AMS users.
Put this back on the printer so Carl can do some printing. I know that's what he wants to do today. Instead of work, we're just getting a little sprinkle. Grinder, please. All right. I'll be back here in a moment. Exclamation point play. If you have not entered, now's a great time to do so. When I get back, we will run the marbles. The marbles. All the marbles.
Kenneth, yeah, I have an app on my phone so I copy the fit from it, lol.
Be back momentarily.
Lumen, I do like the convenience of just tossing in any roll in any slot and it automatically knows which material is in there and adjusts the profiles. Lumen definitely can't do that on my Prusa.
Kenneth, yep, my Ace 1 does that.
Lumen, nice.
Kenneth, I found a store that sell filament 2 hours from me and the wife is like, oh hell no lol.
Lumen, hee hee.
Kenneth, and the same brand I can order off Amazon and have it here one day.
Right. Thank you for your patience, folks. Sorry it took a little longer than I expected. I decided I needed a cup of coffee. And of course, I forgot to take the thing down to the 3D printer. How are you doing this morning? Ah. Diode wants me to play with his balls. Chat cam, please. All right. Let's see game time for you folks over on YouTube. It does not work over there yet. Exclamation point play only works on Twitch. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. 1 minute starting now. I am hoping that the integration will get done, get worked, get fixed. I've heard that it's coming, but not here yet. Not here yet. So, yeah. Oh, make sure you smash that subscribe button over there. If you're not hitting that follow button on Twitch, you need to hit the follow button too. We need more followers, more folks. Turn off the alerts though. You don't want the alerts on. Definitely don't want that. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. Oh my Lord, we're gonna watch Carl. How is that even a thing? How is that a thing? This is the space one. It's kind of a nice one. Except for the alien.
Blue men not for long.
Sucking out the marrow out of the moon. Ooh.
Robes, why
dino.
not?
Jesus Bibis! Your dino did not make it, sir. Carl gonna get hit by the moon? Like timed perfectly. Got a gelatinous doohickey on there.
Corp GG Carl.
Dang it, Carl. Why are you taking my coin, man? It's not very nice of you, sir.
Diode, what does a physical SiiN coin do?
Robes, it's my coin.
A physical SiiN coin? A physical SiiN coin? It looks pretty. Yep. It may or may not get you out of hell once or twice. More likely not.
Diode, it do look pretty.
Blue advertising.
Carl, why are you playing with Steve, man? Leave Steve alone. Really, Carl? Really? He's like, I like Steve though. He's a great dude.
Robes
paddle ball.
FFS.
Finally, Carl. Jeez. You're definitely not going to win this one. Willie, Kenneth,
Robes in
we
my
lost
back
you.
now.
Double S Loco, congrats. Followed by GCD again. Bearfan gonna take third?
Diode, I don't think I finished.
Yeah. No, you came too early, Diode. It's okay, man.
Big
It
GCD
happens when you get
LOL.
older.
Blue fourth. Yay.
You did not make it to the winner's circle.
Robes, that's what she said.
Wow.
Congrats, Loco. Thank you, Corporal. It is all good. Oh, Luminology coming in with the Prime. My dude. Thanks, man. Hey, that Prime, you got to remember about every month. It's a good one. Control cam, please.
Double S Loco, thanks for letting me play with a great crowd. Lumen John can spend it better than Bezos.
I think I might go ahead and make that one a shorter one. My guess is Wolf Fairy is going to want another 2 steak knives next year. She is one of my legendary supporters on Ko-fi. If you're a legendary supporter, you get a knife of your choosing every year. I have 6 slots available out of 10, I believe, if I remember correctly. When they're gone, they gone. The VIPs, they get a knife of my choosing every year. A lot more of those slots. That'll work. My poor little vise, man. I gotta pull this vise off. I think I'm gonna reposition the press, move it over a little bit so I can put a bigger vise on here. This vise is giving up the ghost. Does not like to stay put anymore. Diode, are you still around? What projects you got working on now, man?
Diode is not around.
Okay. Diode's ghost. That's not around. You've been working on lately?
Big GCD is diode a square? Diode, I have 2 handle glue UPS today, 3 sheaths, and one of them is for temping.
Hey. How much you making her pay for that sheath? You having to pony it up?
Diode $1 million hairs and nudes. Not her nudes, mind you, that would be odd.
Not her nudes, huh? All I did was push these guys together, try to make them straight if they're warped a little bit. Don't believe they are. This one's a little bit. Best to get them before they go in to the oven.
Diode, do you clamp them all together during temper? I find that takes out about 95% of my issues.
During the temper? No. After the heat treat process? Yeah. When it's gotten to the temper process, it's already too late. Already too late for me.
Diode, try it. Heat treat, then use 2 small clamps. Clamp them all together and use angle iron to help. It will actually take out very small warps.
Yeah, that's the heat treat. I do that. I don't use clamps though. And it typically works for me. Sometimes it doesn't. But yeah, for the most part it does. What I want to do is I want to get a couple more pairs of aluminum plates and then drill holes in them and mount them to a clamping apparatus. That way I have a set device that I use.
Diode, did I ever show you my plate vise?
You did not. Probably because I never went back over to your stream after you mentioned it.
Diode, I'll send
Be
it.
my guess. That fancy surface grinding attachment would be great for it too.
Diode agreed. I have finally figured that one out.
Talk about a precision ass tool though. Kind of like sharpening. All I'm doing right now, folks, is I'm taking off the scale. The CM154 comes with a hot rolled scale. Kind of like HR 1095, which is what the HR stands for. Hot rolled. Although I don't use 1095 anymore. I'm not going to get it all off. I'll save that for later. Biggest concern is the frickin' warp. Don't like going into a heat treat with a warp.
Tweet, motherfucker.
Everything, I'm throwing out a tweety tweet. There's a chance to get some extra coinage. Like and retweet. Fair fans posted.
Blue retweeted.
Retweeted. It's good to toot every day. Help clean out the pipe.
Scissorman retweeted the 2-2.
Man. I think we actually got a few more knives than we need here.
Blue hat.
With a different belt on here. Too soon, Blue. Too soon. Wasting the good rolls.
Scissor Man is Saturday a morning or afternoon stream, John?
It'll be hopefully a morning into the
Comic
afternoon.
tweety tweet.
The market doesn't start until 9, but I'm going to be there pretty damn early. The market goes from, I think, 9 to 1 or something like that. Got to do a little setting up, though. I don't know. I got to get my wife's computer set up. And I think I'm going to just yoink it, take it for the business. Since she's not using it. I think her computer will do it. We'll do the streaming. Guess we'll find out.
The other Bob, it is 8 to 1.
Eight to 1?
Blue, so you make sure you have everything set up at 7 AM so you have 2 hours to get the stream going.
The 1. A bit longer than I expected. What, 5 hours? My buddy went last weekend. He said that the people there are like super efficient on putting their shit up and taking it down. From 1 o'clock, man, they're like popping smoke, getting the fuck out of there. One of the big things that they complained about at the meeting, I don't know if it's a complaint, maybe it's just an issue, but that a lot of people go early. They're there before 9 o'clock. And I guess there are some vendors that are saying that the market starts earlier, so people are showing up early. So I get it, especially in the summertime, man. You don't want to want to show up later in the morning. It's already starting to get hot as fuck out. But I guess their big thing, the one thing that they were really harping on at that meeting was the people wanting to leave early. Like they didn't bring enough stock, so they just said, "Okay, fine, I'm done for the day. I'm gonna leave." Apparently,
See Robert TV,
the
they
market
do the
doesn't
same
like
here.
that.
Start at 9 but most people go early. Yes, during the day sucks. Too hot.
During the summertime, man, it's going to be murderous. We're going to have to make sure we get myself acclimated nicely this year. We usually get about a month that is like really brutally hot.
The other Bob, I know one vendor that does 7 to 1 in one town, then 3 to 7 in another.
Holy shit. That's a full
See
day.
Robert TV need a suit like NASCAR uses to cool them down.
Just wear shorts. Plus I got a tent.
See Robert TV not.
I'll take my box fan. Probably shouldn't take my box fan. Probably shouldn't take the box fan. I probably should get another one because that one's got so much metal dust and debris in there. People be sucking on stainless steel bits.
See Robert TV fire suits have water cooling in them for NASCAR drivers.
Feel a little rainy out. Pull the door halfway. This is the night that we handled up yesterday. I did not get around to hand sanding anything last night, so. Trying to take the hand sanding out so you guys don't have to be bored watching it. I don't find that the funnest part of knife making, unfortunately. It's relaxing to some degree, but definitely not the funnest bit. Not like finalizing a blade, you know what I mean? This will be a hat knife, so you will have an opportunity to win this knife. monthly nice giveaway. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Knock down these edges. Well, we'll finish up this knife today. Get some pictures going. For this dude in the hat. The opportunity to pick it if you win the monthly knife giveaway. End of the month. I think we're actually getting pretty close to the support level I need to do an every other week monthly knife giveaway. I have a lot of milestones and goals that I have set for the content creating. Almost there. Eventually I want to get down to a weekly knife. Are pretty quick, especially with me not doing commissions. There's plenty of time. Takes one stressful thing off the plate, you know what I mean? My coffee's cold now. Oh, cold coffee. Not a fan of cold coffee. That was going to be the knife I worked on last night, but did not make it. Grab. Let's see what we got. What offerings do we have today? A couple pieces of 120. This right here is the secret sauce. How I get my shape on my handle so nice. One of the things, man, I was just experimenting. I was like, man, I wonder what would happen if I did it this way. Lo and behold, I found the standard method for me. Diode, have you ever tried doing it this way? Probably just do it on the grinder, huh?
Corp, let's practice for tomorrow.
No!
Corp,
I don't
how
sharpen
long
that.
have you been doing this?
Sharpening knives? Oh, I've been sharpening knives for 5 years now or so. Off and on.
Corp, can you sharpen my machete?
Of course. How sharp you want it?
Corp, do you offer bulk discount?
I do not.
Corp, ever seen a grown man naked, Billy?
Every time I look in the mirror in the morning. Whoop. Wait, what?
The other Bob, nice dice. Got any peens?
I have some Dickasauruses I can show you.
Corp, if you take my knives today, when will they be done?
Depends. When do they need to be done by?
Corp, can I pick them up at your house?
More than happy to bring them to you, though, sir.
Corp, how much for the mankini?
Not for sale. You know, the mankini ain't going to the market with me, man. The top hat, on the other hand, I'm thinking of bringing. Gonna drive my wife up a wall. But people will love seeing that hat. I'll be like, how much for the top hat? Not for sale. But I want the top hat. Like, well, I know this amazing leather worker that you can contact and see if he'll sell you one.
Corp, what happens when someone starts yelling that you touched his bone?
Well,
Fluid is something that will get attention.
what can I say? Since we're going to be live streaming, we'll know for a fact that that wasn't the case. Gotta love that video evidence. We will use proper terminology when we are at the farmer's market. It will be called a deboning knife, not a boner. So, mods, let's practice. Family friendly.
Corp, do you sell merch? And if so, do you have other colors? I hate red.
Get the fuck out of here, you damn troll. Don't like red. Yes, sir. I got other colors. You don't have to have red. Please don't hurt me. Here, why don't I pay you to take it? Would that be acceptable? You do got a lot of red going to the market. I hope it'll be fun. I hope it's not going to be boring.
Corp, I own a small chain of steak places. I would like 100 custom steak knives. How much?
Mm. That's just wishful thinking right there, Corporal. Unfortunately, I don't sell knives. I'm a sharpening service. Laboo. Might be able to afford the insurance off that sale though. It'll only take what, 6 months to complete?
Troll King Carpool for you, $20,000 completed in 30 years.
Hey. Morning, toy.
Blue High Toy.
Diode Corp. Don't listen to Toy. I will charge you $1 million hairs and nudes, just like everyone else.
The only problem with fast food chains and restaurant knives, like steak knives for them, as much as they would be great, they don't want to pay their employees to hand wash all their knives. They want to just throw them in the massive dishwasher at, what, 200, 300 degrees for 10 seconds and then pull them out.
Corp 300 degrees.
I don't know how hot those dishwashers get. They get pretty hot though. Stupid hot. Hot enough
Corp
to...
water boils at 212. They may steam sanitize them, but not 300.
Yeah, doesn't matter. It'll get too damn hot.
Lumen the bot say 180. Lumen still too hot.
And that would survive for a few times, but eventually it'll fail. Unless you go with like a solid, just steel handle, which is a lot of times why they use cheap ass knives. You know, if they were to hand wash them, they'd be fine. They're not going to do that though. All it takes is one slip, man, and all them custom knives. Poof.
Corp when I worked fast food, the dishwasher was no hotter than any other hot water in the building.
Well, yeah, back in the 60s, I mean, what do you expect? Stuff has been modernized since then.
Corp I am not that old.
Oh, you're only 26? Excellent, excellent. Carl was calling everybody old in the food and drink meetup yesterday to me. Everybody there is old except you, John. Like, yeah, I know. UTV was sprouting a Fu Manchu. It was a good call not going with the red liner there, Michael. Red on black's not too bad, but the red on the gold really overpowers. The gold makes it more orange. know in about an hour, though, Lumen, if the box is going to be delivered today or not.
Lumen, yeah.
Corp, are you giving away any trinkets?
Right? What do you mean? Trinket. I don't have any trinkets to give away. I guess not. Was I supposed to have trinkets?
Corp, what the hell, Carl? He could have printed you something.
I've been slacking, man. He's been working hard. He's about to go on vacation again, you know that?
Corp, plastics and coins.
Well, that would have been great.
Corp, tiny jaspers.
A great idea. Why are you having that idea now, though? Could have been useful before. I'm not gonna make it for this market. Maybe next one. I think I actually have a pile of 3D printed coins. They're not real great though.
Corp, you want something so people remember to bring their knives next week. Corpo, I got it.
I think I'm a little worried. Should I be worried that
Troll King Coin business cards.
sounds good, Loco?
I miss you already.
Corp, if anyone asks about sharpening and seems really interested, ask them for 20 bucks. Rip it in half and tell them when they bring in a knife to sharpen, they can have the other half of the bill back.
A great idea. I'm sure people will be just chomping at the bit. Give me $20. I did
Corp, they
factor
would show
in.
up next week, wouldn't they?
I did factor in delivery fees on the Zettel.
Blue yet.
I broke it actually in half. Okay, where did I put that damn thing? Hopefully I don't lose it. Grinder, please. So, let's see what that doohickey looks like.
Blue, you broke the new payment system in two? Why?
Go. App. Not super fast. Kind of slow. And then these are all the products that I manually have added so far. So, yeah, pickup service, no delivery, 15. Pickup and delivery, 25. And delivery, 15. Honestly, I don't know if these prices are good, but this is what I'm gonna start with. There's some dice on there. So. Seems pretty easy. Knife sharpening, go in there, you ask them how many inches. 3 inches. It automatically adds up the amount for you. Includes the tax rate on there. So $4.91. Goes back to this screen, see if you want anything else. You did add like another knife. Another knife. You go and check out. It's got your tax. Your 9 inches at $1.50. And then it just moves on to charging. And you figure out.
Lumen, were you able to set multiple tax rates?
Yeah, you can. I've got a 9.15 and a 9.9 in there just in case. Everything's defaulted at 9.15 because I think that's what the rate is. But it'll take card, cash. I can send them an invoice. They can log into their PayPal. I can even take Venmo. It's kind of cool. So.
Corp $1.50 an inch. It's cheaper downtown.
Jesus. Downtown your place, maybe. That's actually fairly cheap. Places in Kansas City, they all charge $2 an inch.
Lumen, is your Zettel charged up?
It's at 71%. I'll charge it again tonight. But $1.50 an inch, too much. Already complaining? Sir, thank you for your consideration. Please don't stand and wait in line for other people. Let them do what they're going to do. Roll cam, please. That'll be the one thing, though. Is I got to make sure that the people that are just there to jaw jack, you don't get in the way of people that are there to spend some money. It's going to be a hard one for me to overcome. I love to sit there and jaw jack. I was actually on the fence on what to charge for it. Do I go by the inch, or do I do a set value?
Corp, that's why you should have us on speakers, so we can help with customer service.
No. Hell no.
Corp, just one moment, sir. He will shut his bye-hole soon.
It is a taco hole
Lumen customers probably don't care how it's
Not a
calculated.
pie hole.
They just want to know how much it costs.
The model I was looking at, I was either looking at $1.50 an inch, 3-inch minimum, or a set fee of $8. Now the set fee at $8 will actually make more money because most knives are actually small knives, pocket knives, etc. It's not always about making the money.
Lumen, I deal with that all the time in my biz. Most everything is by the square foot or linear yard. Willie sir, is that a knife in your pocket or does John please you?
Corpo, can we get JRK tiny first aid kits, even if it's just a couple of band-aids?
You know, probably could, Corporal. Print off little tiny
Lumen,
JRK
I tell them
first
that,
aid post.
and they're like, okay, so you want me
First
to
aid
make
kit?
calculations now?
Oh, Carl, Corporal's got more work for you to do. What's your tiny little JRK box for a Band-Aid kit? Like your Corporal has like a print shop at his house. Got like 15 different 3D printers and laser cutters and everything. He's like, yeah, watch this. I'm gonna fuck with these guys. Isn't that right, Corporal?
Corp, nope, I just have good ideas.
Blue, sure you do. Blue, great ideas even.
Lumen, something else you might consider. Have a drawing for a free knife sharpening. That way you could put a sign on the table that says free knife sharpening. Folks love free.
Yeah. No kidding. No joke, man. Everybody loves free shit.
Corp free knife sharpening. The entry form is on a $5 bill. I am out. Do you have one?
Lumen carrot this LOL.
Blue, I do love free, but, met.
Is free really free, though? Maybe that's how I can do it. Customers sign up.
Willie, if a gardener shows up and says he wants a sharp hoe, could you provide one?
Probably.
Lumen, every other vendor at our markets use a similar strategy. The other Bob Corp is on fire today.
Blue, no. Free knives are very expensive.
Free knives, yeah. Every other vendor at the market uses a similar strategy. My coffee's cold. Ah. High quality H2O right there.
Blue, add ice cubes and you have iced coffee.
Can't stand cold coffee.
Kenneth, on the first aid kits, can you call the band-aids something else?
Blood sacrifice
Lumen, especially at the
collection
home
device.
and garden show. Lots of giveaways and drawings.
Would you like to enter for a free? Nope. Would you like to enter for? Nope.
Kenneth, bitch stickers.
They always want your email address and shit. One of the things Loom and I were talking about last night was the loyalty system requires people to give up their email addresses on the Zettel side. I'm trying to figure out the best way to integrate it into the website. I don't think there's going to be a way to do it. So the way I've set up the loyalty system is if you sign up for the loyalty system, you get a 10% discount on the sharpening services. And after every $100 spent sharpening, you get $10 towards your next sharpening. I've got a 30-day time limit on there though. You gotta do it within the next 30 days. Thought about doing like a percentage, but I think people would like a $10 towards it, you know? I know I would. That's kind of my standard when I think about stuff like that, is what would I like? You can get
Bravewood
at
morning,
least
everyone.
3 knives done for free right there with $10. That's pretty damn good. Morning, Bravewood. Yeah, I mean, if they're small ones. How are you this morning? My coffee's cold, Bravewood. How do I warm it up?
Bravewood, you let your coffee get cold?
Okay. I did. Corporal's fault. We had too many good ideas.
Bravewood, I use an insulated travel cup.
That's a good idea. A good idea. Well, for the bigger knives and stuff that are going to need, or like the wood turning tools and whatnot, I'll have to bring it back to the shop so I can use the big grinder. The Work Sharp is nice.
Lumen, will the $100 minimum include everything such as pickup and delivery fees? Or is it $100 in sharpening?
As far as I know, the Zettel only has one system, and that is when they spend $100, they get $10 off in my next use.
Lumen
So,
gotcha.
probably all of it. Would be my guess. They spend 100, they get $10 off.
Bravewood, what do you think of the coffee I gave you, when it's a drinkable temperature?
I haven't even tried it yet, Bravewood. I literally used up the last of the beans in the grinder this morning, so tomorrow will be the first usage. When we put beans in our grinder,
Lumen first day of biz.
it lasts.
First dollar made. First manhandling.
No, I'm gonna try the Crispy Johnson. She made me some special coffee, man. Special, the Johnson brew.
Lumen off.
Corp first bone sharpened.
I think the first person, whatever denomination it is that I get, I will frame that as the first. The first!
Corp, do you have a tip jar?
I do not. When I was thinking about that yesterday, is you know what I should do is I should get a jar, and you know those jars in a jar where it has a bottom of stuff in there and whatnot. I was thinking about getting a bunch of tips, broken tips from knives, break up a bunch of these old knives that are just shit, and put them in the
other
jar,
Bob who is
and
going
then put
to
the other
police
jar
court
on top.
tomorrow.
Well, probably Corporal will police himself. He's a pretty smart and intelligent dude. There
Corp,
won't be
you
any
shut
TDS
the hell up,
tomorrow.
other Bob.
Chances are there will not be TDS tomorrow. Dude, at this point, there's not even going to be a stream tomorrow. I haven't even set up OBS and anything on there. So unless I can knock that shit out quick tonight, I don't even know if my wife's computer will handle it. I'm gonna give it that
The
old
other
college
Bob,
try, though. I have a feeling, though, I'm gonna be not so very busy since it'll be my the very first day of my market. First day of business tomorrow. God, that is scary.
Bravewood, I have steamed with just my tablet before.
I imagine you steam all the time in your
Bravewood
grocery.
streamed.
Oh, stream. I'll make a little bit. I don't have a tablet, Bravewood. It's one of the things that's on my list. Is I want to get a El Cheapo tablet just to run a video. I want to go get one of those fancy tablets because I'm going to burn it out. The tablet's going to die hardcore. I don't want to get one of those
Corp,
picture
you need
frames
to
either
take
because those are a
something
little
to work
expensive.
on. That will attract people. Start the convo. Don't plan on getting anything done, but have something to do.
Oh, no, I do. Fortunately, Toy was thinking of me. and he sent me a massive pile of knives. Look at all them steak knives. Nice of him. They're all pretty dull.
Corp, I got an idea.
Well, shit. There goes the
Corp
neighborhood.
first market giveaway. One steak knife.
See, these
Free.
knives here, it took them 2 years to decide.
Troll King, I just wanted to make sure you had something to sharpen at the market.
2 years. I know. I appreciate that, Toy. He didn't like these knives. It took him 2 years to figure out he didn't like them. 2023.
Kenneth, I see some beans you need to pull out, lol.
Dude, these things have been in here for 2 years. The layer of dust on there, man. Hellacious layer. No, I appreciate it, Toy. I'm gonna take these to the market with me. We'll get them sharpened up. I have nothing to do. I'll just sit there.
Kenneth, the knives
Right
are
away.
ripped now. Troll King, hey, remember that they were made in 2023, but nor finished and mailed until 2024.
No, I wouldn't do that. I would definitely mail them in 23. That's not right. Did I show you guys the buckets? These white ones, these ones are Byron's. I should have done his first because mine looked janky compared to his. His are nice. Got too much water in the ones that I did yesterday. They're not completely done yet. And I used rebar.
Troll King, I still have knives in progress from the charity stream, John.
Lumen, you have some buckets to wrap today.
If they show up. So I charged this guy like a couple months ago. 95%. So it's doing pretty good. Why have you got a Wi-Fi and a Bluetooth thing? This
Troll
thing, can I
King,
actually?
nice. Corp,
Can I
those
connect
are
to this
valuable
thing?
collector's items as a prize from the Great Carl giveaway. Maybe you could give them to Carl if he ever gets the tattoo or slapped with a fish.
I wonder if I can connect to this thing. This thing's got a Bluetooth and a Wi-Fi connection. This is the heart and soul of the market, guys. If this guy doesn't work, I'm up a creek without a paddle. It's the Jackery Explorer 2000. I picked it up for a song. They have gone up in
Troll
price like
King,
crazy
next
now.
time I am in the UK, I am looking Carl up and slapping him with a fish anyway.
Lumen package is out for delivery as of 50 minutes ago.
Might be out for delivery, but if I don't get the text, it ain't showing up. This here is my quick fix.
Corp, make him stream it, Toy.
We stained it yesterday. We got our general outline there. All right, I'm gonna step away for a moment, go use the restroom. Be back here in a minute. Get back to work. Grinding or something. I think we're pretty close on our little hat knife. The hat knife will be done today. So we'll have another hat knife. Grinder, please. 2023
Kenneth, hope
toy.
everything come out okay.
Oh boy, I'm gonna get some more coffee while I'm inside. You folks over on YouTube, if you want to play, pop over on Twitch. Twitch. Same for you guys on Kick. We are streaming to both YouTube and Kick as well, folks.
Troll King lifetime guarantee, John.
No, that's what I was saying. Got to change that rule. Stop people from thinking, 2 years later, I need a refresh on my knives. Yeah, let's just send them back. Sounds like a great idea. Dadgummit. Right back! Exclamation point plate! Thank you for your patience. I should be back. Range.
Blue, you never know.
Exclamation point play if you have not entered. Have a great time to do so. Get your balls on the track. Okay. Rusty. How you doing, Rusty? That is a weird ass game you were playing yesterday, my
Princess
man.
Marceline, hey everyone.
What's up, Marceline? Exclamation point play. Play, play, play. How are you doing on your goal for St. Jude's? Are you getting there? You getting there, Rusty? Exclamation point play. Get your balls on track. Let's go. 1 minute, starting now. We got 17 in, 3 more. I enter. If I enter and I win, everybody wins. It's only ever happened once.
Rusty Rhyme, first time I played it, people were having fun messing with me.
Right?
Big GCD, hey Rusty.
It looks like a great game. If only it had better graphics. I'd love to play it. I'm a graphics snob, man, when it comes to games. Although I haven't played many games lately. I think PoE 2 is the one I've played the most in the last year. Commander Wolf, good to see you. What do you know good, Princess Marceline? Oh, we got 18, 15
Rusty
seconds
Rhyme,
left.
in 2 days of streaming we are
more.
almost at 300.
Nice.
Princess Marceline, I'm doing alright, just this rain here in my state been making me sleepy. We recently had some tornado warnings, one hit my hometown.
Here we go. Let's watch Princess Marceline. It's gonna make everybody cry. Take a double. Oh shit, this is that long one.
Rusty Rhyme, we are 1/6 of the way to the knife already.
Oh. And that's the 2,500 mark, right? So, as you guys
Rusty
know,
Rhyme, what up, cream?
Rusty. Rusty has a Nakiri made by me. And once you guys get, and correct me if I'm wrong, Rusty, once he reaches that $2,500 mark, there will be a week. You can get a ticket every day during the week using channel points. I don't know how many channel points. I think it's pretty low amount, like 100 or something like that. But it's gonna last a week. A whole week. You gotta log into his channel every day for a week to get additional.
Rusty Rhyme, it will be like
knife.
50.
50, there you go. I mean, that's 50 channel points, man. That's hardly anything. You follow the channel.
Princess Marceline, this game looks amazing. My ADHD is like, oh.
So there you go. Opportunity for a Johnson Nakiri. Got to get to that goal, though. Got to get to that goal. He's running it for 2 months. 2 months. St. Jude's Marathon charity stream. So yeah. For the kids. So if you'd like to donate, make sure you check out Rusty's channel. Do that. I don't do charity streams, but I do love to support charity streamers. Love it. I'm hero support. That's what I call myself anyway. Hero support. Rusty's
Princess
the hero.
Marceline, I'm sorry I haven't been on your streams lately. I've been really focusing on my mental health lately. It's not been the best, but I'm in therapy.
Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself.
Big GCD and Rusty is a Cream Delish affiliate.
Come and hang
unlike
out here
John.
whenever you want.
LOL.
Wow. Wow. Rusty.
Rusty Rhyme, and I am very grateful for your support.
You want a knife next year, you got to kick GCD out this year.
Corp, has Rusty gotten to T6 yet?
Just kidding. I wouldn't do that. Fucking rubbing it in.
Kenneth damn shot fire.
Big GCD LOL.
No, we got to make one for Chef Steve too. He's having his giveaway.
Rusty Rhyme, that's all it takes done.
That's all it takes. No, I don't want you to do that, Rusty. I'm just kidding, man.
Wow.
He's going to take your affiliate
Kenneth,
away.
some doing a little ass kissing.
You should try it, Kenneth. The taste is divine. It tastes like creme delish.
Princess Marceline, I've never received a knife made by you, but you're always very talented.
Well, you just got to hang around there, Princess Marceline. Most folks that are here pretty much every day, they've got like 2 or 3 by now.
Kenneth, hell no you don't, wipe all the way, John.
Oh, that's called
Rusty
extra
Rye make
flavoring,
and
sir.
John C and easily get shouted out once as a week on my channel EAA Aussie.
Blech.
Princess Marceline LOL, I be salty LOL.
Kenneth, you got skid marks?
Belusi, you were already in the bucket. How the fuck did you get to the bucket already? 22 seconds off of the world record, Belusi. Out of 1,400 plays, that's pretty damn good. Toddy coming in second, Carl for third. Sorry, Princess Marceline, you did not make it through the bucket in time.
Princess Marceline, I love seeing people show their art.
Sometimes just making it to the bucket is like a successful
Blue,
challenge.
I dunno, I did not see it.
Go. Who are we waiting on? See, they took the names off. We don't know who's lagging behind anymore. Grats, Blue.
Rusty Rye May, it's me.
Thank you, Corporal. I'll send them points out. I need to get Lumen some
Blue
wood.
woohoo.
Exclamation point play if you have not entered. This will be for the next time we take a break. Next time we take a break. Oop.
Princess Marceline, congratulations, winner.
Lumen, Lumen. Lumen all of these. Princess Marceline, all you need is a ticket. We had a lot of entrants last month, and Carl snaked the knife with like, I think it was less than 10. Or was it? I know it was less than 20. So all you need is one. You can get it with just one. That's for a hat knife. Check the channel point redemptions. I have small knives, medium knives, and large knives for channel points. So literally, all you have to do is be part of my community, which I guess is a false statement. It's our community.
Lumen, we going down south.
Our community. Yeah, I have not had an
Princess
opportunity
Marceline, oh, I'll keep this noted.
to fix the doohickey this month. I wanted to show you guys this. This is what I had printed off.
Lumen,
please.
cool.
So I had this made up. They got the number wrong, obviously. They're fixing that. So I put 3378. I don't know why. On the last go around, it was perfectly right. So I'm just going to ask for their name, their number, put down how many, whatever they have in there. And then this here will probably be after the fact. But this is the most important bit, is the claim ticket.
Bravewood looks good.
So I think you were the one that gave me this idea, Bravewood. So this way, when somebody comes into the booth, I can get their information, grab their knives,
Lumen, and they can do the sequential numbering.
and then put a little ticket on their handle of their knife, which I got something for that. And then they're also going to perforate the bottom part so that I can just rip that bottom part off pretty easy. I suppose I could use a knife and cut it. But yeah.
Rusty
so
Rye
they
May
don't
na
have-
ice.
They don't have to sit there and wait for
Bravewood,
me
yep.
to do it.
It looks great.
So, pretty cool.
Rusty Rye
I'm
May,
only
that
going to
one
have
of
them
those exciting
print me
things.
off 50 of them for first. So have them print me off 50. Oh yeah, no. Tomorrow is going to be my very first day of business, Rusty. My first one ever. Super nervous. So much shit to do. Roll cam, please.
Rusty Raime, it's been awesome watching you grow. Lumen, that's smart. Give yourself a chance to work with M so you can make improvements for the next batch.
Blue, go get some knives sharpened, Rusty Raime.
It's a little far to travel, Bluesy. The general consensus is next year's meetup will be here at my house, though, Rusty. If you wanted to plan for it.
Blue, economical? No, but it would be fun.
My house is not real far from the airport, actually.
Corp your house.
Bravewood, which airport? I'll start pricing tickets.
Corp, let me
Manhattan?
check flights.
I would recommend Manhattan, but if you're going to save some money, you can fly into Kansas City. Kansas City's about a 2-hour drive from here, though.
Corp, I can't find anything from Newark to the middle of nowhere, Kansas.
Can't find anything, huh? You're just not looking in the right spot, is all. American Airlines is what flies into Manhattan. American Airlines operating as American Eagle. They do have a rental car place, Bravewood, if you're wanting a rental car, but if you fly in late like you did in
Rusty
Dallas,
Raime, yeah, I'm hoping to make it next year. I just not commit yet.
You won't be able to get a rental car. Like I said, I live in a very small town, so we don't. Our rental car company shuts down at like 5, 6 o'clock. So. If that's the case, you just have to give me a call. I can come pick you up.
Bravewood, that's good to know.
Rusty Raime and zoos near you. Any asterisk?
Yeah, we got a zoo. It's a small one. There's also a zoo in Topeka. Topeka's about 45 minutes away. It's a nice zoo as well. Nothing like what you got in Dallas, though. We didn't make it to the Dallas Zoo. We wanted to, but we
The
slept
other
in.
Bob Jeep Girl Shuttle Service. $75 each way.
Giggity.
Corp, if John asks you if you want to see his snake, say no.
Rusty Rime Topeka would prob be where I'm landing.
I have never actually gone to the Topeka airport before. I know they got one. I've never
Rusty
used it.
Rime, honestly I like the Fort Worth Zoo. I liked it better than San Diego. Rusty Rime, and the fact it was 18 bucks. Rusty Rime San Diego is like 80.
Well, we paid a shit ton of money. You want to go to a good zoo? There is
Corp, John,
one
did you get to tour the basement of the Alamo in
Wichita?
Texas?
No, we didn't get to go to San Antonio. We wanted to, but we didn't want to spend a whole day driving. We wanted to. I'll get San Antonio on the list for Lisa and I at another time. I hear they're expanding the Alamo, making it
Lumen, yeah,
more
that would
accessible.
have been like 9 hours round trip.
Oh yeah, and that would have been no fun. I think I hardened this guy.
Rusty
but
Rime, I
didn't.
need to get me some steak knives.
That's exactly what I'm working on right now, Rusty. So these ones here are Wolferi as a legendary supporter on my Ko-fi. So a legendary supporter, they get any kind of knife they want to hear.
Have we got a deal for
But
you?
if it's under 5 inches, they get 2. So she's been my #1 legendary supporter for the last couple years now. So she's decided to rotate in steak knives this year. My guess is she's going to get more than 1, so I'm making another 2 just like it. So she'll get 4 steak knives, so this will probably be next year's knives for her. And then 4 of these are going to Toddy for his set. And I got 1 extra. So I need to make 4 more of these for Toy. This is the style that seems to be popular. Seems to be popular.
Rusty Rime, yeah, I like that style.
The only thing I'm on the fence about with this style is I went with the, as the picture depicted, a flat surface here. And I don't know, I think a rounded belly would have been better. So we'll have to see what kind of feedback we get. We shall see. I know Toy will hook me up with some feedback. It might take him a couple years. Am I right, Toy? I love you, Toy. Love giving him shit. On the money. You got. No. Need to drill those, need to grind those, need to finish this guy. I think we'll go ahead and finish him up real quick. I think he's like real close. Piece of 1K. Take a big old thermos of the Crispy Johnson tomorrow, Bravewood.
Bravewood John, I've been having so much fun setting up buttons on the stream deck.
Nice. Glad you like it. I think it's pretty damn awesome that you were needing something and all of a sudden one of them just appeared. Like, surprise! Can't believe how expensive those things are brand new though. Holy crap. I still can't find the one that I had. It's around here somewhere. I'm sure it'll be in the last place I look.
I hope you enjoy the crispy coffee.
Sure I will. I'm sure I will. I mean, if I didn't want to put cream in my coffee, I use cream and sugar. So I'm like Robbie in that regard. I like my coffee not really coffee tasting. So that's typically the color of coffee I get. If I didn't put cream in it and just sugar, then a medium probably would be best for me, but I like starting out dark and then bringing
Bravewood, that explains a lot. Blue, you drink milk with a bit of coffee?
No, I use heavy cream.
Sir Robert TV looks like my cup. If I don't use creamer, I would load sugar into it and put some milk in it.
Yup, except I don't use milk. Nope, nope, nope. No milk. Blech. I don't know, man. Coffee and milk just does not taste good.
Okay.
Heavy cream.
Same thing.
Heavy whipping cream. No, it is not the same thing. Absolutely not. Negative, Ghost Rider.
Corp, I bet Bravewood is so relieved you drink her coffee. When she burns a batch, she used to throw them out. Now she just sells it to you as a special roast. She is a marketing genius. GG Bravewood.
Right? I get all the crispy bits, man. We had grilled cheese sandwiches last night. My wife burnt them just like I like it.
Blue, ever had just pasteurized milk? Bravewood, I like a bit of heavy cream sometimes, too. That's what I used for the Mexican coffee at Dana's house.
I don't know, I really liked the coffee that Bravewood used, or I'm sorry, Dana used in her French press. Not sure what that was, but I think it has something to do with the French press, not so much the coffee.
Double S Loco burnt cheese is the best. And Marmite or Vegemite.
Oh, Bravewood, we do what we can. Corp.
Never tried that. Marmite is an acquired taste, let me tell you. I had some of that when we were in the UK.
Blue French presses are fantastic.
Not too bad. A little salty for my liking, but I do like salt. I want to get one for Lisa. I just don't know which one to get. I'm the one that makes the coffee, so I can say I get it for her, but then I make the coffee, so yeah, is what it is. I make the coffee because I'm the first one up in the morning.
Double S Loco UK favorite snack. Toast bread. Add cheese. Grill. Add a thin drizzle of Marmite.
I just wish the coffee cups were a little bigger over there in the UK. You get a tiny little coffee. I'm like What is this? And I'm paying $10 for it? What the fuck? Like 2 gulps, man. That's it. That's all the coffee.
Double S Loco Onion for additional crunch. Double S Loco True John. UK coffee is crazy price.
I tell you, I couldn't afford to live in the UK. I don't think I could afford to live in Dallas, to be honest. Dallas is an expensive place to live too. Cost of living here in Kansas is pretty low. You look at it like job wise, you see the wages are really low compared to other places. But the cost of living is also pretty low.
Bravewood, I couldn't believe how cheap the gas is over there, though.
I think if you fly into Kansas City, you'll save maybe about 100, maybe $200, depending on which airline you go with. But you'll spend that easily just driving from Kansas City to Manhattan. And you got toll roads, and they don't even take cash anymore, so it's an automated thing. So you have to buy the toll portion at the rental car joint. And unless you take 24, you can take 24 all the way from Kansas City, but it'll add about 30 to 40 minutes to your drive. Decent scenery though. All right, folks, the moment you've been waiting for. The finalized hat knife. Number 2. Finally got 2 back in the hat. We got the dice knife, and then we got the GCD reject. You can call yourself a GCD reject if you win this knife. Because he rejected this handle a couple years ago when I made it. I am going to plan on taking some dice with me when I go to the market tomorrow. I don't have a high level of confidence that any of them will sell, but stranger things have happened, I suppose. Grinder, please. Here you go.
Troll King, what are you going to charge for them?
A black resin with pearl essence.
Bravewood, how
On a
do
red
people from
liner.
out of state who are just driving through handle the toll roads? Is there some sort of interstate thing?
They send you an email or something. Same way they did Texas. Like you got a couple voids there that we need to deal with, especially right there by the pin. See that scratch? Got to fix that. A little bit of crap on the butt there. So it's actually gold, but with the red liner, it makes the gold look orange. If I catch it just right, you can see the gold without the red.
Brave would
You-
something to Google.
Yeah, add in the red, makes it look more orange. Yeah, no, they'll email you or mail you a fee, and it'll be like double. I wouldn't have a problem shuttling people from the Manhattan airport, but I'm not going to Kansas City. At least it'd have to drive.
Big GCD, had you done it right the first time, I would not have rejected it.
Wow.
LOL.
Wow. Listen to this dude. Listen to this
Wow.
cat. Sir. I did it exactly as it was requested. Just because you're a needy little bitch and didn't like it, doesn't mean I did it wrong the first time. Just saying. Love you, GCD. Still lined up those nicely. We got a void right there. See the polish got in there? I'm gonna have to pick that out. We're gonna have to coat it with some UV.
Big GCD, LOL, love you, bro.
I know.
Brave would custom orders be like that.
Roll cam, please. This pick is going to be small enough to get in there. A little bit. Oh. Come on, stop dropping shit, John. Fuck's sake.
Blue, oh man. Brave would back in the day when I was selling knitted items on ETSE, custom orders drove me crazy.
We need to neutralize the oil, so we're hitting it with some alcohol. We're gonna have to get in there. Custom orders would drive you crazy? I love doing custom orders. They can get frustrating, but I try to maintain a high level of expectation management with my customers. As long as they understand that it's a custom knife. It's not going to be factory perfect.
Brave would, I think you have nicer customers.
A lot of knife makers, they will not do custom works. They will make a knife and you can buy the knife that they make or you cannot. But they also have they also maintain a large stock of blades. You know, and I don't. Of course, I can't make them fast enough. Part of the art and the hobby and the content for you guys, I think, is why I do it. Because what's the point of making a custom knife for somebody if you can't get the custom knife the exact way that you want it? Sometimes you just don't know what you need or want until after it's made also. Which is why when I cast this, oh boy changed his mind. A lot of it has to do with the resin that I use. Since it's a high grade resin, it has a very clear visual. I mean, even with the black, the red liner comes through the black. Part of it's the mix, part of it's the resin. So the liner can change the resin colors based on the type of liner. All right.
Lumen package delivered.
Negative. I have not gotten my email. That would be a negative, sir. I've been trolling. Why you teasing me, man? Don't
Lumino,
tease me.
they have to sort it for you once it arrives.
Why you teasing me? That's not cool. My buddy's likely going to order some shit from you. Especially after I show him the stuff that I'm about to pick up. I'm trying to teach myself how to juggle. In case you guys were wondering why I'm flipping these knives. These knives are not sharp. It's got a point on it, but I'm not going to hurt myself. I'm actually pretty good at flipping knives. I'm like a used car salesman. I flip that shit. Wait, what? You gotta get this under some UV. UV! I don't think my wife's gonna like it when I kick her out of the garage. So I can load all my shit up for tomorrow morning. Like, what? No, I don't want my vehicle in the rain. Deal with it. But only if you want to.
Blue well, John. Be quick about it.
Gotta be another way to clamp this bastard on here.
Dubair found Twitter goal made. Hitting the road. Corp, do you get to park right at your stand spot?
You like just stick around just for the Twitter stuff there? You know you don't have to do that, right? You gotta go, man. You gotta go, brother. Appreciate it, though. Made the Twitter goal. Thank you guys for doing them likes and the retweets. If you have not been active the last 5 minutes or so, you might want to make sure you're active. I'm gonna be popping smoke here pretty soon.
Bravewood, have a great day, Bear fan.
I miss you already.
Dubair found
Here.
thanks Bravewood.
Here's some high UV resin. Use it to fill voids.
Corp, you should get a bumper dumper to put on the truck while you are sitting there.
Bumper dumper? What the fuck is that? Do you like make shit up? Am I just that
Blew a toilet on your
uneducated?
hitch.
Well, they got a toilet there. They got poopers.
Corp, it's a toilet seat that attaches to your hitch for on-road emergencies.
Little bottle of UV resin is going to last me a long time. Exclamation point play if you have not entered. It's a good time to do
It
it.
would be hilarious to have it on your truck and store stuff in it.
I am done. Apparently I got a package to go pick up. Done for the day. No, I will be back tomorrow, hopefully, unless I don't get my internet set up. Or the computer set up from my wife's computer. Also, if you have done the like and the retweet,
Lumen
thank you.
no on stream
Please
unboxing.
do exclamation
Bubba.
point retweet. Well, I got to go get it. Means I got to climb into my truck, and I don't even know if I got the package. Let's see.
Willie, good luck tomorrow.
Oh, guess so. Yep, got the email. Got the email, so there is a package there. Sweet. Thank you, Lumen. Exclamation point play. This will be the last one for the day. Looks like we got 2,600 coins.
Lumen YW.
What? Meantime, we'll do one more marbles. 1 minute. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. Marble. Marble. Damn it, Double S Loco. Trying to do? Break me? 4,100. 11 people entered. 40 seconds on the clock. Let's go. Exclamation point play. Play, play, play. Get your balls on the track. One for today. We won't be
Blue,
playing
is that
marbles
better,
tomorrow,
John?
guys. Won't be playing marbles tomorrow. Good job, Blue. You pulled the 300. I like it. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Ten seconds. 10 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. Tim Thaidu, lead us to the victories. Hey, Cyber, did you stream today? Are you still streaming today? You were killing it yesterday, man.
Cyber dial, I'm on now, LOL.
Corp, he live.
Viv, you killing it, brother. Doing a great job, man. The call center explanation you did yesterday was great. Little hand? Looks like hand. Where are hands? Whole lot of people out there like playing marbles, apparently. No, Mr. Willie! Willie, did you get a hand job? One hand jack you up.
Willie, guess I did.
Oh, somebody else just got jacked up by them hands. Saw it. Somebody's flying. Luminology. We don't get to see the names anymore. Now we just get to see the marbles. I do. You can't win by hanging out in the back. You got to get up front. It was only April Fool's Day that the last was first place. Really cool map. Scissorman's in the bucket. He's in the bucket. Congrats, Scissorman. Hard to believe the world record is 30 seconds for this track. Took me only 2 minutes to get down there. Right at the last bit.
Scissorman present, John.
Scissorman. Thank you, Corporal. All right. That's going to do it for me today, folks. I'm done. Stick a fork in me. I am going to do the best I can to get the internet working tomorrow, though. That's one of the things I'm going to do today. I need to go get a package first.
Willie, hope you have some dull folks come by you tomorrow.
Thank you for
Kim Thai do, thanks John, good job.
sending the doohickey over.
Scissorman, enjoy your sausage, John.
Yeah.
Ha.
Who are we going to go raid? Who you guys want to raid? Who haven't we raided in a minute? We got a lot of folks out there. You want to go see if we can find somebody new, or do you guys want to raid Kelly Cakes? Those are our two choices. New or Kelly Cakes?
Bravewood, have a great day, John. Good luck at the market.
Thank you. Kelly's in food and drink. Do I see any knives? I see any knives? I see any knives? I don't see any knives.
Lumen, thanks for stream. Chat at ya in a bit.
Pizza cut. Pizza cut. No knives. All right, let's go raid Kelly Cakes. Kelly Cakes. Again, we are going to be punching outside our weight class.
Scissorman, did we get retweets, John?
Not yet. Not yet. Did everybody that wanted to tweet? Put your points out there. I saw 4,100 is the max. Were you active? Were you active in the last 5 minutes? If so, you're about to get some points. If you were active, there we go. Dropping the hammer in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Thank you guys for doing that. I appreciate you guys. You're helping me grow the stream, and yeah, I really do appreciate it. So use them points wisely. You can use them on the SiiNs shop to get yourself some tickets, some goodies. We got some 3D printed stuff still up there.
Scissorman, noise, John. Too kind.
Some dice, resin dice, and of course the tickets.
Kim Thai, do have a great weekend.
Tomorrow is the first day at the market for me, so this will be interesting. So I still got lots to do for this afternoon. Got to get the liability release done, and yeah. Somewhere in there I need to eat some lunch.
Cyberdial GG.
So if I can get the computer up and running tomorrow, we will definitely be streaming tomorrow. I'll post something on Discord.
Scissorman, toodles, John.
If it's going to happen or not. It'll probably be a different version of stream. Probably not going to have TDS or anything like that. So we're not going to be doing a lot of people watching. Apparently that creeps people out. So it will be family friendly tomorrow if we do stream. Thank you guys for hanging out and joining me today. I will hopefully see you tomorrow. If not, I will definitely see you on Monday, right back here in the shop. Till then, take care. Stay safe. Don't do anything I would do.
Scissorman, hopefully your 4G works tomorrow, John. Willie, we could help with sales.
What?